Well, hello there. Here we are, back to Skyrim. Because it's Sunday, of course, and that's what happens on Sundays. It's Skyrim. And I fixed my microphone. I didn't actually do anything to it, I just kind of took it apart and put it back together again. But it seems to have done the trick. The buzzing is no longer there, which makes me so happy because I know a lot of times you guys couldn't hear it, but I could always hear it. And I was like, man, this is maddening. Anyways, it's not there anymore, so don't have to worry about it. So here we are. We are in Wind Peak Tavern in Dawnstar. So we're up at the tippy top north of the map, but we are going to make our way all the way down to the south of the map in Falkreath tonight, I think. We're gonna take the carriage from here to Rorikstead, because that is where the Dev Avesa is, and then we're gonna take the boat to Falkreath. And I'm saying all that out loud so I remember. Otherwise, I'll walk outside and we'll get attacked by something, and then it'll all leave my brain. So now that I've said it out loud, there is some accountability. Hey, Old Rat 889, how are you doing this evening? Good, I hope. Welcome in. So let's first, I guess it's cold outside, so we'll put a little cold protection on. Make sure we've got our...
Move it, move it!
You move it, Alice.
One side, coming through!
Who do you think you are? Where are your parents? What's the hurry?
I'm running food and supplies to the miners.
Oh.
Don't pay much,
Well,
but
it seems like a good
they let me
cause.
sleep by the fire in the inn most nights.
Oh, where are your parents, kid?
They're dead. My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard.
Oh, man. I did not realize that you've had such a hard life, a short life. You're so young. Anyways, I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
I don't. At the moment, I do have a house, but not a room for you. I don't, but I'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh well. Thanks anyway, I guess.
Hey, Mystic. How's it going? Great stream earlier. That was fun. Okay, we're gonna remember to come back and adopt Allison now that I've gotten his hopes up. What a terrible thing to do, eh? Tell a kid you're gonna adopt them and then say, actually,
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should
on
head
second
on inside.
on second thought, not on second thought, because it wouldn't have been my decision. I'm just dumb and have not blessed the safe house at the museum yet. Berood.
Need something?
Yeah, can you take
Where do
me
you want to go?
Rorikstead, which is in the Whiterun Hold? Whiterun Hold.
Going
yes.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Ghosted. Drop me off at Rorikstead, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You do die well and often. Yeah, there were a couple deaths, but they were entertaining. I will say
Better
that.
bundle up. May keep up for a while.
Berood, where are you going? Where is he going? He's just walking away. Okay. It's a magical carriage ride to Rorikstead. Okay, so the dev. Right. Guess we could...
Did you see
Who are
those
you?
guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Your farm is doing well. I haven't actually seen the crops, but I can smell them from here. You must be really proud.
Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What calling could be more noble than this?
Well,
I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here.
Well, that's good to be
Working
proud,
the soil
but
with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
you don't have to be so rude about it, is all I'm saying. Where do you sell your surplus?
In Whiterun, mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people.
Clearly. Yeah. I would have some wheat to
All
sell
right,
to you
then.
if you weren't such a B-word. Like, and I don't even know if she's a B-word. She's just kind of acting like it. Like, why would she act like it? I just walked into the town. He's not there. We're just gonna dip in here and see if, you know, our friend, this guy's
If you need a
son.
meal or room, I've got both.
The heck is his name? You know who I'm talking about. Who I'm talking about. Oh. You've got quite the tan there, Yarbra. Does he have any... What kind of music do you play?
I play Nord music mostly.
Huh.
They don't like it when I play anything else.
You know, the kid that you convince his father to let him be an adventurer? He's got like a very common name. I just can't think of it right now. What brings you to Rorikstead, Yarbra?
No reason. I heard this place needed a bard, so here I am.
Okay. It's a good enough reason, I guess. Can I ask your name?
My name's Yarborough, and yes, I do accept tips.
Yarborough. Alright, here's some gold for your trouble.
Thank you, friend. I'm saving up to buy a new lute, and, well, you know, musical instruments don't grow on trees.
Yeah,
Well,
the rusty
actually, some are
face
made of wood, so I guess technically they do.
bug.
You understand what I mean.
It's mostly caused and fixed by load order. And for the most part, I've got all of the rusty faces out of this game. There's just him and then a couple of old men that I can't fix. So, and I think it's... For some reason, one of the cloak mods I have affects their faces. I don't know why it would, but... So there's that. Anyways, I have
Do you have news of our quarry?
researched extensively.
Do you have news of our quarry?
I don't. We're looking for...
Need something?
Meralki, where's your son at? Maybe I've already done this quest.
You are the number 2 companion. I am number 1.
And he's an
There is
adventurer, and
no
he's off on
negotiation to
some
be had.
sort of
Got it?
adventure.
I only... That fool son of mine, Eric,
Oh,
wants to be an
Eric.
adventurer.
That's his
He's a
name.
good-natured lad, but he's got no idea how dangerous the world really is.
Well, where is he at?
Until next time.
Geraldine Scholl? Who are you?
Yes? Huh?
Nobody of import, it would seem.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Nope. It is nice music. Okay, the fox is with me to remember to use my East Empire relics. I just have to make sure I have some, and if we go into a dungeon and we clear a dungeon, we have to remember to use one of these 8 East Empire relics that I have.
Do
Okay,
you have
awesome.
news of our quarry?
Eric is not inside the pub, which I guess is a good sign if he wants to be an adventurer. Hanging out at the pub is not the best way to go about doing that, although that is where you pick up a lot of jobs. Normally he's right here. And I just... Okay, well...
Need something?
Ingol Strongarm?
Huh?
Who are you even? Some extra business. that JK Skyrim added. Cool. Okay, we are headed... No, we're getting into the Devavesa and taking it to Falkreath. I was kind of debating taking the Devavesa directly to Falkreath or hoofing it down there because there are quests along the way.
Name's Ennis.
Ennis?
You talked to Reldith yet?
I did.
She's like a mother to me.
Oh. I thought she was your wife. Never mind. Eric. How
You
goes
look like
it?
you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
I could definitely help you with something. What is it that you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here.
Yeah, I just met
I
him.
hope you could change his mind.
I'll try. See what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Alright, you stay here. I'll go talk to your dad. He looks different in this game compared to previous playthroughs. I think, again, load order. I must have moved... What is it? Is it Paradox? Something Paradox or something like that. NPC replacer.
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Yes? Why are you talking about spiders?
Through your mind rather often, isn't it?
Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders.
You guys, any opportunity to break out in song,
Imperials.
If you need a meal,
Ralph.
folk here will tell you I'm sheltering my boy too much. But I ask you, isn't it a father's duty to keep his children safe?
Indeed, but I would like to have a chat with you about Eric.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Yeah, no, he's fine. But you should definitely let your son choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Well, I can lend you some money, but... Yeah, you'd prefer your son to grow bitter and resent you?
I cannot deny the truth of what you say. Eric is all the family that I have left, but it's wrong to hold him back as I have.
Indeed.
I won't tell Eric that I've changed my mind. I'll see about borrowing some money in Whiterun for his armor.
There you go. See, there's always a way to do something as long as you think hard enough about it. Look at it from all the angles, all the options. Oh, and Eric is over on this farm because of JK Skyrim. Right? I guess I could put on quest target marker. Is there more farm over here? Well, I guess there is. I guess he works all the farms, not just his family's farm. Eric.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
I did actually. Your father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Hey, follows.
Until next time.
Until next time, Eric. Whose horse is this? Rorik mare? I'm assuming it's Rorik's mare. It's a very original name. Alright, back to the dev, and then we're gonna take it to Falkreath. Eric is the best. He's so earnest. Ski made it up. That's good. Okay. To Falkreath. I guess we could actually, I keep forgetting that we don't have to fast travel to a city. Previously, with like prior versions of the museum of Legacy of the Dragonborn, you could only fast travel to the cities. And it was like you chose it from a dialogue list, not choosing it from the map. And I don't know if I prefer that more than, like, this is very convenient for sure, but yeah, no, this is more convenient. I don't know what I'm saying. It's definitely nice to be able to take the Devaveza wherever you want, to any discovered location. Yeah, you knew it from the fields. Well, it looks very different to me because of JK Skyrim. I haven't played with JK Skyrim in a while, like a long while. Oh, there we go. And yeah, everything looks different, which is awesome. Like, I love that. What time is it? In the evening times. Okay, it's not too late. We can go to the pub, get some stuff done. There was a dog that we were supposed to find out here, but we'll wait until it's daylight to find the dog. We need to get to the pub. My stomach's growling. Everyone else has the same idea. Hey Dom, how's it going?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
French toast and bacon for dinner. Yum, that sounds awesome. Dog, yeah. There's a couple of dogs. Well, there's a Falks.
Dead man's drink.
His name is Pesky.
Charmingly optimistic.
He reminds me
But
to
then I
use my
suppose
East
you've got
Empire
nothing to
relics.
worry about, have you? Being
This one is Miko.
a woman and all that.
Right. I was buying some food.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
That's not my goal. I would.
Hello.
Oh. No. Like
Okay
to
then, my friend.
purchase some food?
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Not from her, I guess. Laud? No. Where is the owner of the...
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Oh. It must be you then.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Pedro, how's it going? Sorry, the chat jumped and I was like, what's happening? Bowman91, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a great evening or day or morning or whatever time of the 24-hour we call a day is to you. What is the best minor hold? What have you got for sale, Volga?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I don't even know. What do you consider a minor hold? Like, give me an example of, like, Iverstead or Rorikstead, I guess. Porker loaf. Cooked. Oh, meat pie. There we go.
You hear any juicy gossip in town?
Yeah, it is hard to decide because there's lots of them, right?
Sure to share it with me.
Indeed. Okay, we need to talk to this person over
Well,
here.
I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny days now and then.
Hello?
The Civil War, it's bad for Skyrim. Let's hope it ends quickly.
Are you Marcus Janus? You wanted to see me about Helgen. Sorry, it's taking
bless
so
the
long.
divines, you came! Well met, and welcome.
Hey, Thorgan.
We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen?
Bowman. Yes, I use CBBE. Or actually, this is UNP. Hold that as a minor city without walls. So yeah, I guess Iverstead or Rorikstead. Marcus, you mean the part before I almost got my head cut? No, that wasn't me. I did not start in Helgen. You already know Helgen was attacked by a dragon. Have you ever seen one?
Well, no, now that you mention it.
I doubt any civilians made it out of there alive, Marcus. The place was laid to waste. I'm really sorry to tell you that.
Then it's as I feared.
Bubbles.
My brother and his family are
Aww.
lost. Gods damn it all. I'd hoped for better news.
I hope you feel better soon, Bubbles. This mod that we're dealing with right now with Marcus Janus is the Helgen Reborn mod. Cyber tea with lemon. Yeah, and chicken soup for sure. Marcus, even if they did survive the dragon attack, the bandits killed them for sure.
Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them. But appearances can also be deceiving. If I'm right, these are no bandits at all.
What do you mean
I have it
by
on
that?
good authority there is a man known only as Val inside the keep.
Val?
He's the leader of a small group of mercenaries, for lack of a better term. Their aim is to kill Thalmor wherever they're found. That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're insurrectionists. A resistance movement, if you will.
Insurrectionists? You know this how? You know this man? How do you know this man?
His name is Valerius Tiberius Artoria.
Wow.
We served for many
That's a
years together
mouthful.
in the Imperial Legion, as captains under Titus Mede II during the Great War. He was a good man in those days, an honorable man. Then the Aldmeri invaded and murdered his wife, son, and daughter in cold blood.
So, they murdered his family? Yeah, tell me more.
They marched them down the streets of the Imperial City and tortured them until they were dead, right in front of the Imperial Palace itself. They said, "Let it be known that any family members of Imperial officers found anywhere else in the province would receive a similar fate."
Yikes.
There were many such atrocities committed by those wretched maggots within those walls, and even more unspeakable tragedies in the rest of Cyrodiil. We were under orders to flee the city for Skyrim when they invaded. We left our people, our families, defenseless. Most did not survive. The few that did make it out of there were scattered as refugees throughout the rest of the province. The plan was to regroup here in Skyrim, rest and resupply our forces, and return to the Imperial City to retake it. That took almost a year. Surely you know the history. If not, this book will help you understand a little of what we went through.
Oh, thanks. What happened to the city?
When we finally returned to the city, there wasn't much left. We split our forces, and I led the charge from the southern waterfront district, while Valerius attacked from the west.
Hey, Dante.
March right down to the main gate and knock on the door, he said.
Happy Easter.
Man had guts, that's for sure. After we retook the city, he started to change. He knew his family was gone, but when he learned that they were tortured in the streets, he went mad and vowed to avenge their deaths. He started conducting covert operations that were unknown even to me, his closest friend. He took a handful of his most loyal men and
thanks,
began
Dom.
assassinating Aldmeri officers and diplomats
Love a good
wherever
lord.
he could find them. Of course, all of this was without knowledge or consent from our commanders. When they were caught, well, let's just say justice was swift. But the Aldmeri feared making a martyr out of him, as they knew the people were aware of his family's torture and murder.
I'm doing okay, Dante. Had a nice weekend off. Don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but that's okay. And you watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie today? Awesome. I've heard it's really good. I'm not into Super Mario as much as I should be because of my job, but everybody that I've talked to that's seen it says it was awesome. Must have been fun. Right, Marcus Janus. They obviously didn't execute him, so what happened to Val?
No, but under pressure from the Thalmor, Titus locked him and his men away in the Imperial prison for the rest of their lives. Soon after, I decided my service had come to its end, and retired from the Legion. But you don't get to be a captain and not accumulate a few favors.
Let me guess, you helped him to escape from the prison.
Well, yes and no. I wasn't actually involved in the operation, but a young lieutenant who served under me was stationed there after I retired. And he found an ancient passage out of the prison that had long been forgotten about. We always heard the stories about it from ages ago, but none of us believed they were true, and dismissed them as fairy tales. But they were true, and Lieutenant Buckingsley found the passage. So, on a dark and stormy night, Buckingsley quietly slipped a key into Valerius' cell and created a diversion, which bought Val enough time to escape.
So what happened to Val then? What about his men?
They went straight away to Hammerfell to join the Redguard rebellion against the Aldmeri Dominion. It was rumored a secret brotherhood who called itself the Keepers of Hatu was formed after the signing of the Second Treaty of Stros Makai. Most people passed these rumors off as baseless gossip, but the name Hatu always had intrigued me.
What intrigues you about it?
Hatu was the mountain where the Redguard hero Frandar Hunding and his sword singers made their final stand against the armies of Hera. It was a bloody battle in their history, but their victory led them to a new land they named Hammerfell, which began the modern-day Redguard Society. Here, I brought a few of my old books along, just to refresh my memory. Perhaps you'd like to study them, if you're interested in history.
Thanks, Marcus.
You may read them at your leisure.
Thank you, I will.
Where were we? Oh, yes, the name is a metaphor, meant to imply a final stand, much the same as the one Frandar made at Hatu Mountain. It was also widely known that this brotherhood was made of all races, all united in a singular cause under the banner of the hammer and anvil.
Cool. Defeat the Thalmor, right?
Yes, I see you've been listening. Not only defeat them, though, that would not be enough, but to cleanse Tamriel of the Thalmor and their racist Aldmeri Dominion forever.
So what makes you think Valerius is involved with this group?
Yes, interesting, isn't it? I've heard the name Valerius Artoria associated with them on more than one occasion. First, who better to lead such an organization than someone as skilled in warfare as he? Second, who better to intimidate your enemy than a legend well known as an assassin of their kind, even if he were dead? And if he is still alive, and his men still serve with him, it seems logical that they would return to Skyrim along with the Thalmor.
So what exactly does this have to do with me?
I need you to go try and talk to Valerius. Reason with him. Tell him Marcus Janus requests a meeting with him. Tell him I'll come to the fort alone. Present company excluded, of course. Give this ring to him. It was his wife's wedding band. If any of his men try to accost you, show it to them and tell them it is a gesture of goodwill from me. They'll give you quarter if they know I sent you. Approach the guards and show them the ring. Tell them Marcus Janus sent you to see Valerius Tiberius Artoria on urgent business. Show them this note with my seal, but tell them it's for Valerius. His eyes only. Please, return to me as soon as you can. I'll prepare to leave and be ready to go when you return. Make haste, young one, and may fortune favor the foolish.
All right, so we gotta go over to Helgen and talk to this Valerius Tiberius Artoria person. Fox, are you the one
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no
messing around
time.
with this?
Did I just put my elsewhere fondue or my damage health potion into my stew. I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be fine. Either way, sounds delicious. Okay, so now it's evening time, so yeah, I guess we'll
smells
just...
so fresh after a good rain.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Get a room here.
Welcome to... I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me...
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
Okay, I think our
Falk
bed
a
is over
nice
here.
woman, but her constant gossiping is a bad influence on Henrietta.
Over here? No. Oh, we get the big bedroom?
Be quick about it.
Weirest is a big city,
Huh.
so being surrounded by trees is different for me. Let's find the biggest one and climb it.
55 degrees. I think it's not that warm here this time. Usually we're about the same, but you're warmer than I am right now. I have no idea how warm it is. Definitely not that warm. It's been raining all day. It's a really crappy day today. Crappy. But I spent it indoors anyway. Well, I spent it outdoors traipsing around Appalachia, actually. Dom and I and some of the other Council of the Wastes had a fantastic time in Fallout 76 this afternoon. We had some new people with us. David, Vats Vixen was with us. It was super duper fun. And you can probably, let's see if I can
Let
manage
me know if
this.
there's anything else you need. Look alive, will
You
ya?
can definitely check it out by going to this link right here. See, I'm a
Yes, Mom.
professional streamer. I can do it all. So that link will take you to the Circle of Debate, which is actually a wrestling channel. But on the weekends, they do some gaming streams. Fallout 76, Fallout 4. It's super fun. All right, we are, well, let's just wait for a second because it's still going to be dark outside. A second, an hour. Okay, and then
Nari's funny.
I think
She tells
probably Sid Gear will be up by now. Actually, probably not. Maybe we can get into Dengear's house. Steal this letter? Oh no, we need to go into Laud's house to steal the letter. Whoops. I did that backwards. Okay, Laud is up and at him, or is this... Oh, it is. Okay. And, okay, damn it. I was hoping to get in there before he left. Because now, I have to wait until he goes back in there. I guess I definitely could break in. That part's easy. I just don't want to get caught by these mofos. We're gonna go in here. I knew he wouldn't be awake yet. Oh. He's awake, but he's not. Is he eating breakfast? Yes. Okay.
My
Sid
friend
Gear.
died. Things won't be the same without him.
Oh, who
Something
died?
you need, you miserable wretch.
What? What do you...
I'm the steward here.
Oh my goodness.
I serve under Jarl Sidgear and Jarl Dengear before him.
I don't even know. Really
Falkreath and I,
don't feel
this
like
is
giving
just
this guy
one
a
more
gift
war
right
in a
now, but
long-
jeez. It's the only way we're going to garner favor in order to have the East Empire run their business freely here. Is it the Cyrodiilic brandy? or the Argonian blood wine, or the Blackbriar mead, or Huntingbrew mead? I can't remember which one it is that we have to give in. Well, hopefully it's one of them.
Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Right. Okay, I'm here for the East Empire Company.
While the idea seems dubious at best, it has not at present been entirely ruled out. Speak.
Please, take this firebrand wine. Oh, it's none of those, but I have it anyway. Anyways, courtesy of the East Empire. And it would have only been 1600? Persuade? No. Please, take this firebrand wine, courtesy of the East Empire.
A bottle of firebrand wine. I can hardly wait.
Indeed. So you'll allow the East Empire Company to operate within Falkreath?
Very well. I'll make the arrangements.
Perfect. Okay, finally, we got one, anyway.
I'm the steward here.
He still has a quest target marker on him.
But don't understand its price.
Not sure why.
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Okay, that's not very helpful.
Come and see me
at
again
all.
sometime. I might have some use for you.
Nenya? Oh, that was weird. How long have you been the steward here?
It was Dengir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Sidgir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
Tsukino Renya, no multi-stream on Twitch too. I don't stream on Twitch only because Twitch bottlenecks the bitrate. For some reason, you can't stream more than 6,000 bits, and that looks like crap on YouTube. So I don't know if it's my graphics card. It might be, because it's a potato. So, but when I get a new computer, I'm going to try again. And that should be happening sooner rather than later. So stay tuned. Nenya, why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
All right.
May wisdom forever light your path.
There is two things for sure in life. Death and taxes. Is that what they say? Okay. So I'm not sure why it's still saying that I need to talk to the Jarl of Falkreath. But we'll take that off, I guess. Who knows? Oh, Tsukino Renya, are you Az? That's so funny.
My socks are soggy.
I wonder what
As were I. Okay. But yeah, sooner or later I do want to start multi-streaming again, but I think I have to get a new graphics card. I found out that one of the big reasons why I can't stream Starfield is because my graphics card doesn't allow, well, it struggles to run the game, Starfield, and OBS and live stream at the same time. You're as were I, everywhere but here. You can change your YouTube name
I can't imagine a
if
small
you
town
wanted
like
to.
that would be very exciting.
Need something?
No, not from you.
Went out into the woods to collect flowers.
Yes, from Zora.
Ah,
Well met.
yes, I suppose that does sound rather
Until next time.
serene. I'm from Wayrest, which is much different.
I didn't realize they were
suppose I'm
talking
used
to each other.
More people.
I used to hate big crowds, but then I realized the more people, the more likely they'd find someone else to stare at.
Oh, you mean because of your scar? Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean. Well, I shouldn't have said.
Remiel.
It's hardly noticeable, really.
She's so good at
Bad liar.
putting
But
her
I
foot in her
appreciate
mouth.
the sentiment.
Yes, well, nice to meet you.
They look very similar
Truly an
at the
honor.
moment because they're both wearing a fur hood. Zora.
Something on your mind?
Ooh, I'm hungry apparently.
Alright.
She doesn't have anything else to say because we need to go take this, but also talk to this witch over here, Marigoth. Actually, Zora needs to talk to her. Why are you not talking to her?
Well met.
Do I have to ask you about your sister again?
Well, but she sends a letter every now and then, just to let me know she's alive. She
I'd
can
like
take
to meet
care
your
of
sister.
herself.
She sounds fun.
Does she? My hero, you have not been listening to me, or you would remember that my sister isn't a friendly sort. That's why she lives in a cave. She's kind of a witch.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now that I know who you are, doesn't matter to me. Zora, a witch, when did that happen? Probably when she met this witch sitting
That is
right
hard to
beside
say.
us.
I guess she's always been a bit different and good with magic. I don't want to say she was born a witch, but at the very least, she's not your typical mage.
Okay, when did you last speak to her?
2 years free? I'm very poor with time. As for her last letter, we should
already
stop by the sleeping
talked
giant.
about all
Inn.
this. No,
Maybe
no,
someone has
no.
heard something.
We talked to the guy at the Sleeping Giant, and now we're supposed to be here. The Children Fair. Check the barracks in Falkreath for this lady. Really? Okay, Zora,
Well met.
follow me.
You have my steel.
Maybe this is the problem.
Rico
And
reminds me of my dog, Sir Cuddles. All he needs now is to be knighted.
Sir Cuddles. Do we have to talk to this guy?
You here to make a purchase?
Oh, we do.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Sorry, I got totally confused about why, because there's this whole part here. I forgot about this whole part here. I think this is it. Tell me about yourself.
Certainly, milady. The name's Lyric. I used to be a stable hand up at the
I
old
don't
Ashwood
remember
farm
talking
in
to him,
Helgen.
but clearly I have.
It
Hey,
wasn't
Will,
an
how's
easy
it going?
life. The servants used to joke that old Lady Ashwood could teach the military a few things about torture. That's why, when I came of age, I took what little money I had left and bought myself a sword.
You know, there's, yes, Ashwood, as in Veroline Ashwood.
You know the mistress? That makes one of us. She never talked to the help. I was referring to her mother, old Lady Ashwood. I suppose there's no harm in telling you, since I'm already in jail and Helgen is burnt to the ground, but Ashwood Farm is where I got my start. Not as a stable hand, but as a horse thief. When old Lady Ashwood was murdered, the young mistress fired all the servants. So I decided to head over to the stables and help myself.
Okay, well, where's the name Lyric come from, anyway?
Mum wished for me to become a bard, milady, although she never learned how to spell. But it turns out it takes more than a name to make a man. My fingers were made for holding a brush rather than a lute. And my arms were better for stabbing with a pitchfork than pounding a drum.
You're making
But,
rookie mistakes
like a
in
bard,
Skyrim.
I have been known to tell the guards and prisoners a story or two to help pass the time.
How long's it been since you played? I don't... Alright, let's hear a story then.
It's the least I can do since you took the time to visit. What shall it be then?
I don't remember having to go through all of this. I want to hear about your greatest heist.
Well, milady, I'm just a humble horse thief, and there are no great tales to tell. But I do have a story, if you'll lend me an ear. I was travelling down a road with an orc and a Khajiit, an odd trio to be sure. We were east of Helgen when we spotted a cart, ransacked by bandits. We didn't expect to find anything, but the horse had just been slain, and we hadn't eaten for days. Only when we slit open its belly, we found more than flesh. A small linen wrap, likely stashed by one of the bandits hiding a share of the spoils. We unrolled the wrap, but none of us were prepared for what was inside. It was some sort of talisman, a foul thing with a goblin's head and 3 eyes.
What?
But the eyes were jewels, bright as a noble's teeth. I didn't like it one bit, but the orc and the Khajiit laughed, so I held on to my share.
And what became of the jewels?
Well, the next day we hitched a ride on a wagon to Riften. The Khajiit said he knew someone in the guild who could get them appraised. Only on the way, the orc, he stands up from his seat for no reason at all. Next thing we know, he hits his head on a branch and dies instantly.
Oh dear.
The Khajiit laughs and tells me our cut just got bigger. But 2 days later at Ivarstead, he chokes on a bloody horse haunch. I never made it to Riften. I didn't dare go anywhere. Figured if there was one place holy enough to keep me safe, it was Ivarstead. One day, a Nord man comes by the inn. We get to talking, and it turns out he's a horse thief. I tell him the story and show him the gems. He says he'll be glad to take them off my hands. Last I heard, he was headed towards Helgen, which is just about the time the dragons came back to Skyrim.
Do you think that talisman was cursed?
It's hard to say, milady, as I typically don't believe in such things, but I'd rather not try my luck.
Okay. This is... Okay, if I just break out of this conversation... No, did you agree to steal the horses?
Truth is, I was so sore at the Ashwoods, I probably would have stolen the horses for free. But that's no way to make a living. I told the boy I only needed one other rider. The girl could wait for us by Peakshade Tower, and I'd collect the rest of my fee there. Except when the job was done, it wasn't the boy waiting for me at the clearing. It was the witch.
And the witch is... Zora's sister.
The whole ride west, I had that hag raven at my back, with all kinds of bad thoughts running around in my head. I don't know what it was that set me off. Maybe it was just the wind, but I laid my heels into that horse and rode as hard as I could into the city. It didn't take long for the guards to figure out the horse wasn't mine. But by Ysmir's beard, at least I'm alive.
Wait, this mage's name, was it Jocelyn?
There we go. Oh,
as a matter
and
of
how
fact,
did you get
milady, I think it
in
was.
there, Zora?
You're
Oh
not
my
acquainted
goodness.
with her, are you?
It's the door's...
She's my sister.
I'm so confused.
Oh, pardon my language, milady. If it's any consolation, I'm sure she made it to Cyrodiil.
This
Somehow
is
I doubt
not going to be good. We're just going to unlock this door because honestly... Well, okay, we'll see what happens.
My girls were waiting for her there for quite some time. Evidently, the snowstorm.
I just don't know how this
brought her
conversation is
back.
going to work
And
through
with
the
it,
door.
My property.
We will find out, though.
Now, don't give me that look, girl. I don't care if your sister lives or dies. Meaning, I'm more than willing to let her live. If it saves me the trouble of dealing with you.
Do I not have any water? Yeah. Water. And troll jerky.
I simply want what is rightfully mine.
And what is that exactly?
Girl, this is hardly the place to talk of such things. Come to the graveyard. At least the dead share no secrets.
Okay. Speak to Marigoth in the cemetery. But now Zora is...
I didn't like this one bit. Jocelyn would not steal.
Well, it's possible she's changed. She probably has a good reason, but also a creepy old witch is not the most reliable source of information.
Right, leave it to my savior to put things into perspective. Yes, we should only trust her as far as we can throw her. My arms are quite tired.
Exactly.
Yes?
Okay.
You go, I'll follow.
Yeah, follow me somehow, because I can't unlock that door without getting in trouble. Will, you're learning why they only have small amounts of anything at the vendors, because it stacks up after a while. When you're selling over 100,000 frames over the course of the in-game week.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
Me? Oh, you're talking about that werewolf that you had, quote-unquote, locked up downstairs?
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn,
yeah, he
and I just
escaped
don't know it yet.
through the well that you trapped him in. Not very well. Anyways, unwell, not well. In the well. The well was not a very good prison, is what I'm trying to say. You might stream Rose one last time.
This is
tomorrow
glorious.
morning? Or
Don't you
Tuesday
just
morning.
love a bit of rain?
And put her in Unity for update. Nice. And you're going to play your vanilla character until all the mods get figured out. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I might not do anything until next Saturday.
Chug another mug of me till you fall.
Until you fall
Remember
down.
to song that.
That's a good tune. Is Laud inside? No, he's still working away. Yeah, so with the Starfield update and everything, trying to stream it and realizing that I can't stream it because my graphics card really won't let me live stream and play Starfield at the same time for some reason. So I think I'm just going to go out and get a new computer this week. And then on Saturday, hopefully by the time my time to stream comes around on Saturday evening, I can just stream Starfield on my new PC. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make that happen. Is there something else we have to do here? I'm sure there is. There's tons of quest targets all over the place. Speak with Marigoth in the cemetery. Find the dog outside. Steal the private letter. Okay. To the cemetery. But even then, like, so if I do get a new computer and stream Starfield on Saturday successfully, do I play a new game, like start a new game, or do I take my character through the Unity without any script extender mods, which is definitely doable. Definitely doable. Zora, you need to be a little bit closer.
In this life, you have to do what's best for you, regardless of what others think. Always value
Marigoth.
yourself first, adventurer.
Zora, where are you? Get over here. This is what happens when you have too many followers. Zora, can you... Is that... No.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I need you to...
Not a problem. Okay.
Go over here.
Alright.
Nope, you can do it.
Alright.
There we go. That should be close enough.
So,
There we go.
you're
Okay.
Jocelyn's sister. She never talked much about you, but the girl never talked much at all. I thought she was a sodding mute, which was good. I tire of young people in the endless
The PS5 is
flapping of
downloaded
their
and sitting behind a
tongues.
timer till Tuesday. Nice.
She made for the perfect apprentice.
600 hours in Skyrim. You've never
Jocelyn
finished a
would
run
never
with
join a
mods.
coven. Something must have happened.
You're not really meant
That's
to
another
finish
thing about you young
Skyrim, are
people.
you?
You think you know
Right?
everything. So
That's never my main goal anyway.
For your information, your sister joined our coven and was otherwise
I got
happy
you something.
until
It's a
her
venison
greed
chop.
got the best
Don't tell
of
your
her.
master.
Of course.
Yeah, if you
It
can
was
take the
only a
character
matter
through
of
Unity, it
time
might be
before I
faster to
caught
get
the
going into the new
traitor,
content. Yeah,
which is
100%.
why she escaped into the
That's a
very
good point for
crystal
sure.
she stole.
What do you mean? What crystal?
And I really like my character, so I would like to keep her
jealous.
and all her
And
powers.
The crystal is the property I was referring to earlier.
This is not the time for petty insults, witch. How did she escape into a crystal?
Oh yeah, her
Young
sister is trapped in a crystal.
So
For anyone who
impatient.
missed that.
The crystal is a key, a portal to another plane of existence. The legends say it would transport you to a paradise of eternal youth. Naturally, for someone of my years, this seemed like an attractive prospect. The devil is in the wording, of course. Eternal youth indeed. It's a curse.
Curse.
Anyone who enters the plane turns into a child. A child of body. And a child of mind. God knows I warned the stupid girl. But young people just
We'll
do not
enjoy the
listen.
vanity cam for a little bit.
In any case, the only way to revive the crystal's power is to remove the soul inside it. Thus, our goals are one and the same.
You can almost say you completed it twice.
Where can we find this crystal?
I've completed
My girls
Skyrim
tracked her
a
to
couple of
Bloodlet
times,
Road,
for sure.
Which
But
means she ran from my coven right into a castle full of vampires.
those were definitely lightly modded. I don't think I've ever played a non-modded game.
Sister is no ordinary
Hey Hazro, how's
fool,
it going?
but the kind of fool so foolish that her name
Yeah, I don't
should
think
be
it was vanilla.
carved on the tree of all creation. As in Jocelyn Fairchild,
But maybe, I
the
don't know.
mother of all fools.
Alright, witch. You can call me what you wish, but I've had about enough of you bad-mouthing Jocelyn.
That would not be wise if you wish to see your dear sister again. I am the only one who can open the portal. I would do it myself, but why risk my life when I can risk yours? In exchange, the girl is allowed to live. I trust we have a deal.
Fine, but try anything funny and I won't hesitate to take your head. I'm sorry for that display, my Jarl. I know you're not used to seeing me angry. I'm not used to it either. But when I talk to that hag...
She is very aggravating. That is true. Stay calm. No, what she said about you and your sister lies from a stupid old hag. Turns out you and your sister both have anger issues. Now, I know how you feel. I don't know how I restrained myself.
Perhaps my leash has matured. I am glad because as it turns out, we need her alive. As much as it pains me to see.
Well, how do we know the witch won't try to kill us? Yeah, she could kill us.
I had not thought of that.
No?
She said saving Jocelyn would be dangerous. She could very well attack us the first chance she gets.
Right?
I would not want to leave my hero defenseless. Once Jocelyn is safe and I am sure we don't need her, perhaps I can give you a sign of some sort.
Yeah, she's from Interesting
How about
NPCs,
if I scratch my ear? Nah, it may actually be itchy. How about if I say, I am hungry for a goat roast? Yeah, that will be the signal.
Hungry for a goat roast. All right.
On about?
Listen,
Let's get
Perhaps
going.
we could pick up the pace a little.
who you calling
My
an
boots are
idiot?
starting to slosh.
Yeah, it is really soggy out here, eh?
Do you think I could train Scrap to sneak into houses for me? No, he's too loud.
Yeah, he's also a dumb robot. He probably wouldn't pick up anything good anyway.
I've got a new name for you.
That witch. Okay, I think... Yes, retrieve Marigoth's crystal. Where is that at? Oh, all the way down there? Okay. We do have to go and do this, 100%. And I think we've got everybody traveling with us. Zora and Marigoth. That's alright. Hopefully she will fight with us if we run into any danger. So I think the reason why I couldn't progress that quest with Calcelmo, where it says follow your other leads, and then the other lead says you need a green door key, and then it says follow your other leads. I think the reason why nothing's happening with that is because I forgot that these guys attack on sight. Oh, nope.
And I'll circle around behind them.
Nico! Every single time. Every single time. Oh, he's tanky.
Sounds taken.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Is that all?
No more! I yield! Get this one!
We
are routed! Fall back!
Ooh. Mage on mage. Get him!
You won't get away from it.
Oh, she is helping us fight. That's good.
No more.
Okay, awesome.
Get all those scars anyway.
Good. They are still here.
They are still here,
Camped
yeah.
out for the night by the looks of it. If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
Right. Well, they're already dead. Yes, let's get in there.
Right behind you.
Okay.
My fur feels charged.
Okay. So yeah, I think the reason why that quest wasn't progressing is because this quest wasn't done. Because I think there's one of the staffs that I picked up in one of those Dwemer dungeons that I'm supposed to give to Calcelmo, I think is in the museum. But then all of the artifacts got stolen out of the museum. And so when I went to go back to get it, there was nothing there because all the stolen artifacts were here. So I'm thinking once I bring these back to the museum, the quest will progress, or I'll be able to get the staff We should maybe definitely steal these horses, or just leave them here.
Excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts.
Am I standing in the
Whatever
fire?
is left is surely at Engelman's Rest.
I hope I'm not standing in the fire.
I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, thanks, Avram. What can we expect in there?
Well, it's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready.
All right.
Jalal is renowned for his use of effective ambushes, so be careful as we navigate through the ruin.
Effective ambushes.
I'll try to bring up the rear and warn you if I see anything out of the ordinary. He may have employed a few traps as well too, so be careful.
All right. We were not standing in the fire. Good. Okay. These guys have anything good on them now?
Avram seems on edge.
It's a nice hat.
I suppose he blames himself for this situation.
No, it's inappropriate.
Remind me to tell him that I don't hold him
just want to
responsible
scratch
for
it
his
because you
past.
behind the ears.
We're just gonna, really quickly pick all these flowers because I need them all. Okay. So now we need to go to Engelman's Rest, which is also down there. Okay. The other thing that's down there is the next step to this quest. So let's go. I'm sure there's an any setting for decals on NPCs. I should definitely lower that time. You know what else is over here? The Dark Brotherhood. Who are you? Oh, are you farmer with a prisoner?
Lucian.
Yes,
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Something fascinating to pass the time.
Well, there once was a young noble called Galthis who fell in love with Vermina. She turned him into a living nightmare and tried to use him to take her. Daggerfall Covenant.
We're gonna go find Riorn's drum while we're over here.
Makes you think, eh? Very interesting indeed. Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
Pedro used to rush the main quest before properly starting each playthrough.
Here, boy.
These days you're more on the field of ignoring it as well. Oh, the main quest in Skyrim, you mean? Yeah. The Civil War, you mean? Or the Dragonborn part? There's so many other things to do. Like,
excuse me.
There's so many other things to do.
I need inspiration, ideas. Come on, adventurer. Throw out some thoughts. My brain is bored.
You definitely should be playing some Skyrim, Hadro. Avram sneaking around just for the love of the game, yeah. Spawning out of nowhere. That's what NPCs do best, don't you know?
Just can't focus right now. Too many thoughts running
Yay!
How are you
Ice.
doing, Inigo?
Hello. The Dark Brotherhood. Yes. We will stop in there at some point soon.
How are you doing?
Soggy but
The
cheerful.
boys in black
Glad
telling
to
each
hear
other
it.
bedtime stories. Okay. Haldir's Cavern. We've got quite the team with us. So I bet you any money this is going to get super annoying. Because there's so many, but that's okay. I have no collision on actors installed, so I can just walk right through them. The only issue is that they don't know that they can walk through each other. So that sometimes causes some issues. The Dork Brotherhood. I just actually fully read that. Dorks. What's in here again? And I feel like I could probably be using some stronger arrows. Probably. Falmer, sure. Is it... Look at all the mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms. Oops. It is fun watching them get picked. And the noise it makes. Okay, what's going on with this thing? I feel like this is... Oh, and I can hear a Draugr. Never thought I'd see the day we were run out of Knife Point Gang. The Knife Point Gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Vidgrod, Rayan, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Vidgrod and Rayan both want to set up here for a while. Maybe do some raiding. Blah blah blah. Something bad happened. Blah blah blah. Blood, sacrifice, power to live again. His magic, I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon. Our bodies, our souls. Just like the others, they're waiting. It's my turn. Okay, well, let's not have that happen to us, shall we? Nobody get, what's the word? Possessed. Nobody get possessed. Let's do this. We'll find the drum. Don't let me forget to use an East Empire relic. That is definitely not the way. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's more.
Salted, served.
Oh, there were more. Good job, guys. Listen, don't step on this round rock right here. Please. seems like a trap as well. Everything seems like a trap. Trap. Oh.
Does someone...
Oh. Oh. Jesus.
Eternal slumber.
Go get him, Inigo. Oof. Inigo. I don't think I've ever seen them switch targets like that before. That must be the archery overhaul. Archery overhaul that I've not ever played with before. How much? Ooh, 2 pounds. Okay. First of all, let's heal ourselves. Not sure why we're not healing faster out of battle. Weird. And then let's drop a bunch of stuff off so that I can pick up a bunch of other stuff, put it in a container for the East Empire Company. Stash materials. Sir Andrew the Good, you forgot what Falkreath looks like without fabled forests. Is that a mod? Fabled forests? I don't have that mod. Obviously. Obviously. This did take all of the things, right? Yeah, it took all of my potions. So we should be able to just like pick up a bunch of stuff now. And not have to worry. Oh, like this dwarven warhammer? That's 100 pounds probably.
Can we please move along quickly now? I don't want to linger.
What's in there? Oh, treasure? It is pretty creepy, eh? Oh. There's a pillar here. There's a puzzle, guys.
All the living shall feel the dead. Hey, you broke a nail.
Hey, I broke a nail.
I will return.
Hopefully it's that simple. I don't know though. This makes this thing go around. Oh, nope. That makes those poison darts fly. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, should be a hawk. You were right, Zora. You just have to match the pictures with the ones on the ceiling.
Use do the dead have for gold? It's much more useful in my pockets.
Whales. Be careful with the levers. Oopsie. Okay, is it just the two? Hawks, whales. I guess it's just the two? No.
Don't think too much about how much rock is above our heads right now.
Snakes. And what's over here? Really? It's a tree overhaul that uses happy little tree assets. Nice. 4,500 trees. Awesome. That sounds like, well, it's Skyrim, so probably not. I was gonna say that sounds like my computer would struggle with that, but my computer could probably handle a Skyrim mod that does that. A Starfield mod that does that? No. Whoops. Nothing in there. It barely affects FPS at all. Yeah, I should check that out. I've been using... Actually, I don't even think I have a tree, like a tree replacer. There's a bark replacer. Is that all that's in here? Looks like it. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't fall down that hole into the upside down. Okay, we're just gonna quick save here. I have no idea what to expect. This is not so much a quick save. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's Haldir himself. One of these has got to be the real thing. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. Now is he dead? Okay, that was weird. Weird. But, you know, Skyrim. Okay, I'm carrying too much to run now. However, I just need one container, and then I can throw all of this stuff in there. like that container right over there.
You think caves would be a great place to meet adventurers like us?
Oh, Zora and
slaying bandits is
Marigoth are
fun
getting
too.
cozy over there. All right. Okay. Now, put one of these East Empire relics in there and fill her up. Cosette at Falkreath will go East Empire merchant at Falkreath. Okay, we don't need any of these things for the museum. Well, the ebony gauntlets we need. The weapons that I left in my inventory we need for the museum. Steel gauntlets of minor alchemy. We could use those, but I'll forget to wear them. Look at how many necklaces and rings I'm wearing. All of the amulets. Dwindling frost. Haggling. Frost abatement. I wonder if these stack. Does that mean I'm 100% immune to frost? And like, do these stack? So my stamina regenerates 20%, or I mean 50% faster? Who even knows? Somebody knows. I'm sure someone out there knows if these stack. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Man, oh man. Flipping from category to category, from game to game. Why can't they just keep it the same key? Damn it. But no. They have to make it different in each game, and therefore very confusing for people who play more than one Bethesda game in a day. Like today, I've played 3 so far. Woke up, played some Starfield, spent the day in Appalachia, and then here I am in Skyrim now. Just as any sketchy Sunday day off should be. Definitely need to put all of those cards back in the card box. I don't know why that didn't happen. I'm pretty sure I tried to do that last time. It did not work. Okay, that should be good. Well, until we pick up a bunch of other stuff, and then we'll add it to the pile. Soul ring? What does that do? Health and magicka are increased by 20 points and adds 20 to shock resistance. Alright, well, we're not gonna wear it because it's gonna go up in the museum.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Hopefully not. Kind of looks like Miko made a mess on
But
the
I
floor.
already have you to guard me, so I turned her down.
Alright, well, let's... I guess we can... No, that's enough. That's enough. We don't have to scour the rest of the dungeon just to put more stuff into the East Empire chest. How do we get out of here, though? Like, do we have to go back all the way out? It would seem so. Alright, well, usually dungeons have like a little shortcut from the boss cavern, but I guess not. This doesn't go anywhere? Or does it? Sometimes these cave walls are like an optical illusion. I feel like I probably already know that one. But let's see. Raise zombie. Oh, I didn't. And turn left hand. My necromancy is lacking. As if I missed that. Just looked like a big rock. Oh, I guess I could have... Okay, yeah, that was the shortcut. I could have opened that grate and jumped down. I don't know who that was waiting at the door. Got knickknacks aplenty. Yeah.
A baby giant in that rock.
Oh, I know who it was by that door. Someone from the East Empire Company. They're already here.
I hope you know how to get out again.
Yeah, Inigo. The entrance is right here. Or the exit, shall we say. Ta-da! Claimed by the East Empire Company. So now all those goods will be transported back to the East Empire outpost in Falkreath. And later, when I progress the quest, I will get mining rights. So the workers here will start mining everything in there and we'll make even more money. It will be amazing. Because that's the goal, right? To become rich. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Alright, let's check out the Dark Brotherhood. We'll listen to their funny stories. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to worry about the Dark Brotherhood right now. We're gonna go all the way to Helgen. In the rain. This is actually what the weather was like all day today here. Rainy, stormy.
Rain releases all the best smells.
I guess. The wet soil, the green trees, the pine. Imagine what this forest smells like. Yeah, I can almost smell it. Hello?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
All right.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. Good luck with that. Did these guys respawn? Yeah. Oof. Lucky.
Rain. Skyrim weather at its finest.
Really? Watch out! I said watch out. Silly. Watch out. I said watch out. Oh.
Dying in the rain. The perfect end to an imperfect life.
I'm sorry, Miko. Did you see me jump as the bear attacked me? Because that's what I do in Fallout 76. I try and jetpack out all the time. I want to go this way. Oh. No, I don't want to go that way.
Inigo.
I remember what's over there.
Inigo.
It's a big old house. Well, it will be a big old house.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go
I'm
home
not
and
talking to you.
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Courier had you worried for a second.
You may be having some kind of breakdown.
No,
You're gonna deliver some bad news.
Inigo. Inigo. Inigo.
You're a very strange man. But I suppose it is good that you can amuse yourself so easily.
Ooh. Oh.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stand.
Ow! Oh my goodness.
You'll be skeever food.
So I'll be over soon. Rest easy.
That was so ridiculous. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, there's lots of stuff here. You kidding me right now? Jeez. I'm like the clumsiest person in Skyrim for crying in the mud. What now? Can't even take a nice, uneventful walk from Falkreath to Helgen without getting attacked by a gajabillion things. Really? I'm the clumsiest hero of all time. That is very true. Okay, so we should be able to just walk in here after I pick the lock on this gate and show this ring that we got from Marcus.
Stop right there. Don't even think about moving. You see my friends coming? They won't hesitate to kill you if you so much as breathe funny.
Well, I'll try
Now,
not to breathe.
Who are you? And what is the meaning of this intrusion? Quickly now, speak.
Here, look at this ring. Wow, that whole bandit thing works well for you. Great disguise. Easy now. I'm not here to start any trouble.
Then you need to give me a reason why we shouldn't just kill you where you stand.
Because you shouldn't just kill strangers? I don't know. I have an urgent matter that I need to discuss with Valerius. I know he's here.
Never heard of him. You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here. Now, be on your way. We don't want to hurt you.
I have an urgent message from Marcus Janus. I must be given passage.
Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you. Leave now.
Come on. I know who you are, and I know you're not bandits.
I don't know who you are, stranger, or what you want. But I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out.
How about here? I have a gift from Marcus. It's Val's wife's wedding ring.
Let me see that. Did you say Marcus Janus?
Yeah, I did.
From the war, Marcus Janus.
That's the
Why
one.
didn't you say so?
I did say that. I did, and I have a letter from him to Valerius. His eyes only.
Very well. I will take you inside. But all of us have our eyes on you. And if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble you ever start.
All right.
Follow me.
Volfring. We're gonna save here. Because, you know, modded locations and all. Sometimes. These saves take a long time to make. That's crazy. Are you gonna go in there? Hello. Val?
I have nothing more to say at this time.
Oh. Well, you haven't said anything to me yet. Because this guy needs to talk to you. But because of all my companions, he can't. Come on.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame.
To go all the way
Aggression
down
means
here.
we probably can't tame them.
Okay. Do the thing.
Be well, friend.
I wonder if this is all because of that no collision on actors mod that I've got. But like this is really like it's just script lag. Like there's no reason why these guys shouldn't be having this conversation yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Something else I can do for you?
So it's true.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
Dragonborn. Shore's bones. I wouldn't have ever believed it.
Okay. I'm just trying to position everybody, but like, okay, so there's nothing in between them. There's no reason why they should not be able to talk to each other. Why aren't they talking to each other? They're supposed to start a conversation. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna do something that is very, very bad. I'm going to save here. I'm going to back out of the game. Yeah, Miko's always full of arrows, my arrows, most of the time. And yes, Skyrim is bugging out, but it's because I have that mod in, I think. So I'm going to back out of the game. I'm going to uninstall that mod, disable that mod. And then we'll come back. Because this is just a little bit, it's getting worse. You know what I mean? No collision between actors, SSE. That's what that mod is called, in case anybody wants to know. And we'll see how I do without it. Because the reason why I put it in is because my companions will always nudge me just as I'm about to loose an arrow, which sucks. That really, really sucks when that happens. So we'll see if I can get used to that or like do something different to deal with that rather than have this no collision mod, because clearly it's causing some issues. And like I said, they seem to be getting worse. We're at like level, save 176. So there's been a few hours of play in this playthrough. But still. It shouldn't be messing up this much. But it's Bethesda. So like, it is par for the course. Oh, I'm glad you guys are all here to witness this full-on debate that I'm having with myself. Whether or not this game is too jank. This game is just jank enough. Bugthesda, exactly. But I love Bethesda jank. It'll be fine. It's gonna be loud. Music's gonna be loud. Oh, wait, okay. We were able to not have to listen to the menu music. The menu music is very loud. But thanks for bearing with me, guys. Okay, let's see what happens. This may cause like a whole other slew of problems.
Excuse
See?
me, my friend.
See how he just nudged me? Yeah, Inigo. But at least he said, excuse me. Alright, you need to go and talk to that guy over there.
Those are some hefty scars, girl. I've got a new name for you.
Yes. Do you want something? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe.
I've changed my mind.
Falkreath, what do you think you're doing? Who is this person, and why have you brought them?
It's these guys back here that
Here's
needed
an
to be
urgent message for you
in
from
this
Marcus
room.
Janus.
Okay,
She
everyone,
was alone,
everyone,
and
shut
I
up.
thought you would want to talk to her.
What? Marcus Janus? Balfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir, but it's true. She showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
Very well. We'll see about this.
Don't look at me. I didn't find the
Balfring,
ring.
you're dismissed. All of you may resume your patrols.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who you are
Yeah,
or
I'm
why
gonna
you're
have to
here,
put that mod
so you
back
better
in.
have some good answers to my questions. May I see that ring?
Yeah, here you go.
Say you were sent by Marcus Janus? Where is he now?
He's in Falkreath waiting for me to return with your answer.
And do you know how he came into possession of this ring?
Yeah, he must have found it in the Imperial City after you were imprisoned.
Yes, I suppose that may have been possible, but this is all so overwhelming.
I'm sorry for the loss of your family.
Thank you. I love them very deeply. I nearly went mad after they were murdered by those Altmeri dogs. I wanted nothing but vengeance. Every day of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that.
That's
Now,
quite
let's see
the
this
chip.
letter you brought. Yes. Marcus Janus. It's certainly you, all right. But what do you want with me? Tell me, how has he found me here?
He heard a bandit named Val had taken over the fort. He thought it might be you.
Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. It's not far from the truth, though. Fitting ruse is that's about what we've become. Living our lives in the shadows, hiding and skulking about like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese.
Well, you're an honorable man. He said he served with you, and he said you served with distinction in the war.
Honor? Bah. Any honor I had died with the first Altmeri diplomat I assassinated. I'm not the same man he knew. But no doubt he's filled your head with tales of glory from the war, and stories of the keepers of Hatu. Oh, I'm afraid that man no longer exists. This hatred, it's consumed me, taken my life. I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison were it not for Marcus. Now I'm just rotting here instead. And rot is nonetheless still rot. The only difference, really, is where and how.
Well, maybe Marcus can help, you know. Perhaps that's why he wants to meet with you.
Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough. But go tell him I'll meet with him regardless. At least then we can say our proper goodbyes to one another. We never got to do that before. Now, be gone. Please leave me in peace.
All right, well, guess we're gonna go back to Falkreath. But like, honestly, how many times did Miko nudge me? You've mixed feelings for the jank? Yeah, I think we all do. I like to try and convince myself that I love the jank. But it's, it's incessant. So. Back to Falkreath. And it's cold and getting dark and raining still, so we're gonna huff it. This is Helgen Reborn, yeah. How are you doing tonight, Liam? Yeah, Helgen Reborn stays in my mod list. It just makes sense to me. Did I not get close enough to this to discover it? Nope. Watch out for these rocks, guys. I like how my wild companion is the only one that can keep up. It's really cute. Who are you guys?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Yes? Oh, you're just sitting on your horses out here in the rain for no reason? That's weird. The dog is all the way down here. Okay, well, we're out here, so we might as well go find the stupid dog. For Laud. A noble and his horse. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of this playthrough, months ago now, you know there's the two nobles that are making their way to the wedding, and they've got a guard with them. I accidentally killed them, so I'm wondering how that will ripple effect to the end of the game. I'm sure something will be out of sorts. I promise it was an accident.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I was. Well, did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
You're hilarious.
You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Okay, well, what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Okay. Why me? Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him. So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sure. Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Okay. Barbas though. Barbas. Woof. Why did Vile kick you out?
I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was able to banish me from
It's like they never find solitude. I think that's true.
Because of our separation, Vile is now much weaker.
You know, it's an interesting stream when you come into a talking dog. That's right. How's it going, dwarf? Alright. Where does Barbas go, though? He was hoofing it somewhere pretty quick. But he comes with us, right? He follows us.
Hey, that dog. You hear it talking, right? Or has my mind finally broken?
Nope. I definitely hear it talking as well.
I hope this water doesn't get...
We can get into Laud's house now, finally. And he's not gonna mind if I... There's... Oh. The girl is here, but she's not gonna see us. Old friend. Need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Laud.
These people lead simple lives. Enviable in a way.
Isabel.
That Tamra has been fighting a lot of duels with the local lords. Best be careful around her.
That Thalmer?
Until next time.
Oh, you must be talking about... I think her name is... Starts with a J. I can't remember her name, actually. I don't think I realized that there was a basement to this house. Just gonna wait until we're completely dried off. Remiel, do you have something to say?
Sorry, you were saying something?
No, I was asking you if you had something to say. Yeah, nope, nothing.
Okay then, my friend.
All right. I'm completely dry. See how they're pushing me around so much? It's infuriating. It's infuriating. We'll see how long I can last. Here, can I use this actually? I would like to use this. Ooh, disarming venom? Explosive force? Paralysis poison? Lingering poison. A fiery explosion centered on the caster. I guess you would only use that if you're like 100% resistance to fire damage, right? Otherwise, ouch. Okay, we're gonna do this one. And this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, and I'm so used to being able to walk through everybody. Man, oh man. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, Den Gear. Deliver this nonsensical letter to him so that he can feel dumb.
I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because
What was that coming out of the floor? I think it was a pair of shoes.
Destructive.
Just
to ward
upside
off
down,
boredom.
so it looked like they were coming out of the floor.
Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
I would think not. Den Gear of Stoon.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
Who died? I wish there was a way for me to find out who died. Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up?
You can dig
Well, he's not spying, But it's clear the Empire's making Lords smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
600 gold. All right. What exactly did you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard.
Oh.
Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor. Dead for centuries now.
What?
He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
You want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
All right, well, I'll see that Vigar is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
I don't think I've ever
Mind what you say.
done this
The
quest
Empire
before.
has ears all over this town.
Like, I've never bothered to talk to Dengear after I gave him the letter. That's so
just
funny.
a vampire.
You're just on your lunch break? Awesome. Thanks for stopping in, no matter how quick. They are not all followers, no. This guy, Avram, is following me because we have a bunch of artifacts that we have to go return to the museum. He's a guard at the museum. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoa. My voice just decided to stop working. That was awesome. Lucian and Remiel are followers. My voice absolutely just decided to stop working. The fox, whose name is Pesky, is my wild companion. He's here to remind me to use East Empire relics. Miko is a follower. Inigo, definitely the follower of all time, the best. Zora and Marigoth are also followers. Well, Zora is. Marigoth is just part of Zora's quest from interesting NPCs or 3D NPCs. And these fools all live here. Okay, I think my voice is back. I just had to push through. Oh, and Lucian, of course.
Scrap, what have you been eating? You weigh more than a mammoth.
I think it's funny when she talks to Scrap and Scrap isn't anywhere. He's still tucked inside. And just became Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, that happened when I found Serana. Your character got his head chopped off fighting Vigar? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been talking for a long time, yeah. So on that note, I'm going to step away from the keyboard for not too long. 3 minutes tops. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make a drink. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here, you can look at my pretty character. Okay, don't go anywhere.
get bored if I haven't spoken to someone in a while. On the other hand, talking to people can be very confusing. I wish people just said what they meant instead of being so roundabout with their words.
Oh, I thought I would be back before the vanity cam started again. And I was, actually. I just hadn't turned the microphone on yet. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we talked to Dengear. He feels like a fool, even though he doesn't say it or admit to it. The nudging. It's incessant. Okay, next, travel to the Shrine of Clavicus Vial with Barbas. Return to Marcus. Yes, that's what we need to do. I'm going to turn those off just for now. Remiel was talking, you thought it was me.
Let me know if you want anything.
Do we sound the same?
You want a drink?
Marcus.
Can I help you, friend?
Yeah. I talked to Val. He agreed to meet with you.
Excellent. Well done, my friend. I'm ready to go, but there's just one thing. I'm getting too old for fighting. Well, at least by myself, that is. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too much of a burden on you to escort me to the keep. There's another 250 gold in it for you, if you will.
I'm going that way anyway, so yeah, let's go.
I'm right behind you, but don't go too fast. Unlike you young ones, I'm not cut out for this shite anymore.
Follow me. Alright guys, we're going back.
You are the number 2 companion. I am number 1. There is no negotiation to be had. Got it? Bark if you understand me.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari.
He understands, Inigo, don't worry. You'll never be replaced. Never. Inigo is the best companion of all time. I was gonna say in any game ever, but I've not played all the games, so I can't really say that. But like comparatively to, you know what we're gonna do? I wonder if we can take the boat just down the way to Helgen. Let's see. Let's actually save first. You love Nari? Yeah, she's fun. You'll have the men in this town wrapped around your little finger in no time. Okay, we're gonna take the dev to Helgen. We're just assuming that Marcus Janus made it onto the boat with us. Even though I'm pretty sure he didn't. But it's okay. He'll catch up. And we're on the other side of Helgen. So we have to unlock this gate and probably go all the way around, because I don't know if they've cleared the rubble
Today
yet.
has been pretty interesting so far. Tomorrow has a lot to live up to.
Can we get through here? It's a little hot, but that's okay. Oh, can we get... We can't. We're not going to be able to get through there. Damn it. Okay, never mind, guys. Follow me. been so long since I've done the beginning of Skyrim. Like the whole intro scene with the dragon attacking Helgen, and you have to run through all those houses and stuff.
Interrupt me while I'm thinking, Scrap.
Valerius Tiberius Arctoria.
Here's
you
Thorgan.
old dog.
Thanks, Thorgan.
Come here, my friend. Let us have a look at you.
Marcus, why?
Valerius, I'm sure this is quite a shock to you and terribly unexpected. I came here to check on my family, but it appears none of them survived. Then I realized you were here, so I decided it was in both our interests
So many
for two
people
old friends to
following.
meet again. At last.
Ah, your brother, yes. Marcus, I'm very sorry. But whatever the circumstances, it does my eyes good to see you again after all these years.
Yes. Same here, old friend. Same here. So, the Keepers of Hatu in Skyrim. Who would have ever dreamed of such a time?
All right, Janice, what is
Thanks,
it you
Thorgan.
really want? Don't forget, I know you, so out with it.
Yes, you do know me, old friend, better than most. Very well. I aim to rebuild this town and make her my home.
Rebuild? Janice, I have no intention of helping you or anyone else rebuild a town. I'm here on other business.
Other business.
Must you push
Yes,
like that?
yes, I know, Valerius, but if what I propose is true, perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to one another. All I'm asking is that you hear me out. After that, if we're not in agreement, we can part ways and you'll likely never see me again. But Valerius, there's plenty of time to get to all that later. Right now, let's just catch up on old times.
Well, you're in luck, Janice. Those bandits left some fresh wine downstairs, and I need a drink.
Convenient.
Yes, I could use a drink too, old friend. Let me say goodbye to my new friend, and I'll join you.
All right, dwarf. Have a great day.
I can't thank you enough for your help. As agreed,
Sora.
here's your compensation.
All right, thanks. But you never mentioned rebuilding Helgen until now. Why is that?
I apologize for that. I certainly wasn't intentionally keeping anything from you. I just wanted to meet with Valerius before I brought it up. But yes, I want to make Helgen my home.
Jesus.
But she certainly has seen better days, that's for sure. You know, I grew up just across the border in Cyrodiil. And Helgen was always a place my family visited when I was a boy. I have many fond memories of those days. And now, with my brother and his family gone, let's just say he'd be happy that I settled here.
All right.
And from what I could tell as we came in, it'll be a lot of work cleaning everything up. But nothing impossible. Then we can take a look at what's left of these buildings and begin rebuilding from there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of work for you if you're interested. Why don't you take a day and think about it? That'll give Valerius and I some time to catch up and come up with a plan. Can you return to see us in a day or so?
Yeah, man. I'll see you later.
Thank you once again, friend. I'll see you then. I
Now then,
can't
Marcus,
thank you
let's go
enough
get that
for your help.
wine. You're in one piece,
As agreed,
so I trust
here's
your
your
trip went
compensation.
smoothly.
Yes, fortunately it was without incident. Of course, I had Patsy to protect me.
Patsy.
Ah, yes, dear Patsy. There's not a more loyal man in all of Tamriel. I'm pleased the road was kind to you.
How long has it been now, Val?
A way for me to
Nearly
get
20 years?
It's been too long, friend, too long. So, are you still running that trading outfit out of Coral?
No, not anymore. At least now, that is. Business was slow.
Uh-oh.
It seems Cyrodiil just can't get back on its feet.
Don't worry about it, guys. I'm okay. It's just the keep is falling around us. I was looking for a place to sleep. I don't know if we can get to the barracks from inside. I think I'm gonna have to go outside because this is gonna take us all the way down to the cave. right? And there's no beds down here. None that I want to sleep in anyway. Can you really rebuild Helgen with this mod? Yeah. That's the whole point. It's, you're not really rebuilding it. You are just kind of completing quests that, like you go and you... Like one part of the quest coming up is you have to go and get lumber and stuff like that. Another part of the quest is going to ask us to go get some... Well, actually, the next part is going to ask us to go get some guards, I think. Like, to recruit some people to be guards. Alright, Inigo, your favorite part coming up. Oh wait, this is not yet the spiders. Not yet, not yet.
Really, no wonder the ones are so like that.
Like that. Not really sure why we're going all the way through. Although, can I claim this dungeon? I wonder. And is this part of... This is part of Falkreath. We can barely see them. That's so funny. Gross spider eggs. That was weird. Is there something up here too? No. Okay. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Just kidding. Okay. I'm just collecting everything because hopefully we can claim this location as part of East Empire. Hopefully. Maybe. Oof. Are there any... I don't think there's any other containers over here. Damn it. Miko. Where are you? Oh, that wasn't enough. Damn it. There we go. So underneath here is poor, what's his face? The one I chose not to rescue of the Imperials. I can't remember his name right now. You know. Hadvar. Really thought there was one more container, but I guess there isn't. Alright, so if we do want to claim this cave, we have to go all the way back. Find a container. And I wonder if Pesky was here, he'd be able to tell me if this location is even claimable by the East Empire Company. Unless one of these spider caches... Oh, see, I knew that there was a desiccated corpse here somewhere. Hanging from this thing. Do you think one of these spider sacks counts as a container? Let's find out. East Empire relic? It does. Okay, awesome. Okay, Cosette? No. East Empire merchant at Falkreath. Let's load her up. Thanks, Christina. And also, hello. How are you doing tonight? Need a ploppable sleeping bag mod? I've got one of those. I just didn't really want to put it out. I might have to, though, because we're going to head back in. Need a quest where you get captured and wake up in a spider web. Ooh, that would be so creepy. And somehow you get rescued and escape. That would be like that part of Lord of the Rings with, oh, what's her name? The big old spider. Shylob. Shylob? The big spider? Shylob? I think that's her name. Totally dumb question. I think I already know the answer to, and it is very off topic for this stream. Okay. Do you remember offhand if Heather in Fallout 4 needs ammo for a gun if you give it to her? That depends on... There's an any setting, just in your general, I think your regular Fallout 4 any, where companions require ammo. The only reason why I know that is because it's a checkbox in Bethany, which is a little application, like a graphical user interface for editing your ini for Fallout. There's one for Skyrim, and there's one for Starfield as well. So Beth ini, Beth INI. So yeah, it really depends on if you've got that setting. But I think by default, it's might be the kind of thing where she just has to have one round of whatever ammo her weapon is using. If she's got at least one round, then it might work. But I've got mine set so that they need ammo. So, and I've played like that for a really long time. So I can't exactly remember what's default or not. Oh, who need exactly one bullet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I didn't read your next comment. Vanilla companions use ammunition. Unsure if Heather was unique in that regard or not. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Mystic might be a better one to ask, and even better would be Llama, and she's in Mystic's Discord, so. Checking before you give Heather a minigun. Heather will have a good time with that minigun. That's for sure. All right, let's fill this place up. This spider sack. Oh, I don't have a leather helmet at the museum. That's funny, but okay. I'm so glad I got rid of that buzzing, guys. That was so crazy. And like, I should have known, because my microphone has fallen a couple of times. It's just a little desk. It's got like a little stand. It sits on the desk. And I'll often forget that I'm wired in and try and walk away. And then the microphone tries to follow me. And that never ends up well. So yeah, so I should have realized that I just need, like, something was just loose inside there, so. But got it figured out. Hopefully the buzzing doesn't come back. Hopefully it wasn't just like a temporary fix, but we shall see. So far so good. And it's been 2.5 hours. I don't know why, but I feel like I need this silver bowl for something. We're gonna sell it, along with that wooden bowl, which I definitely, well, I could use it to make some yummy stew, but I don't need it. Probably don't need all 5 of these empty water skins either. Okay. All right, so we've got this cave, whatever it's called, claimed
Have got it made. They
for
can fly,
the East Empire.
They can shout. They can
We're gonna
travel
go
through time.
back,
I wish I could time travel.
not down, but up. Where is the tunnel? Here, okay. Jeez. And we'll lay a sleeping bag out and cozy up by the fire. I do really like how the basement of this place is decorated. What is this down here? What did you guys find down here? Is this a shortcut? Oh. Right. Okay. Let me out. Ugh. I'm totally gonna have to put that mod back in. The silver bowl could be definitely for the silver cabinet at the safe house. I also think we need a silver bowl to make the display for the special porker stew that we made for Gore. I think that requires that special meat and a silver bowl. But I know that we've got other silver bowls in that silver cabinet, so. Nope. This place is huge. All right. Yeah, see this basement? It's just really nice. It would be nicer if there was a bed, but there isn't. But that's okay. There's a nice rug right here. And, oh, I bet you any money we're not going to be able to sleep here.
Greater soul gem with a shorter length
Nope,
of wiring?
we cannot sleep in this
or a
location.
lesser soul
Damn
gem
it!
with a longer
Alright,
wiring?
fine. Luckily, the boat is just outside. And like, I thought there was a drawstring that we could pull to get through that door, but I guess not. Okay. We had to jump to get to that ladder. That's funny. The pull for the doors on the other side. Ah, well. It's more comfortable in here anyway. Whoops. We definitely don't need that. I should also favorite the other cloak that I'm wearing so that I can take it off from the quick menu. But Pesky's the only one that's going to follow me in. Oh well, they're lost. They can spend the night on the deck, I guess. You know what else we haven't done? Set up all our outfits from the museum, from the safe house. Could have changed into some PJs, been a little bit more comfortable, but no. And she's in power armor already. Heather is. Awesome. Did I hit the enter key? I did. She's taking his time. You just give her, Bubble says he just gives her enough ammo for a full reload of whatever gun you hand her. 0 issues. Cool, cool. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out in the chat and asking questions that I can answer for you. Well, that I can try and answer for you. And probably give you the wrong answer. Always seems to have endless rounds for the alien blaster. Yeah, I wonder, since that's one of the guns that you're meant to give her, like it's part of her quests and stuff. Who knows? Well, Llama knows. Hopefully she's able to answer you in a timely fashion. All right. Should pick up some potions while we're in here because we put them all away. We've got a few. We don't need these ones. I'll pick up some of these. I think Cordier's skooma is supposed to be in the museum as well. So is some Mogo's mead. So we'll get resist fire, resist shock, resist cold. In case we come across some specific mage. There should be some true shots. Yep. We'll grab an invisibility potion just in case. Just in case. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because at some point in the near future, I will say stash all supplies, and all of these will go back into the museum's inventory again. We're going to take some time and make some damage magicka potions at some point. Because I can definitely make some really, really effective damage magicka regen along with lingering physical damage. They're pretty effective. Is there anything else I wanted to do in here? I don't think so. Eat. We need to eat something. Okay. We're feeling good. Okay, we were in the dev. We were gonna just go straight south, weren't we? The next quest does require us to go south. So I wonder if we can wait for the day. We just have to wait until this evening. But I don't think there's anything else down here that we need to do. Well, maybe we will. Actually, this is what we'll do. We'll just jet over to Riften. Not that one yet. Actually, what we'll do... No. We'll do this. We'll go back to Riften. We'll just finish up those quests. Get some new quests from the Thieves Guild, probably. Can we fast travel the dev to the Thieves Guild, I wonder? Or does it just place us in the regular spot in Riften? Let's find out. Oh, what happened to Miko, I wonder? Did he fall out of the boat? Oh, it does. That's so funny. What is wrong with Miko? Your magicka is all gone, dog. Why is that? He's like, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna sit here by the fire for a little bit. How old do you think Miko is? Do you think he's an old dog or a young dog? My goodness.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it.
Jeez.
Now get out of my way.
She's so nice. Twinelia.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here.
I guess.
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
What's so special about this guild armor?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Okay, well, I don't have any of my old armor.
Tough luck for you
Whoops.
then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Right, right. Inigo, do you still have
You want to talk?
a piece of Thieves Guild armor? You were wearing it for a little while.
Best equipment, yes?
Damn it.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Okay, well,
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
maybe the Thieves Guild armor respawned in here. We'll see. Just so we can clear that one quest objective out of my miscellaneous.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Alright, I'll trade in my hood.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Well, I found this on the floor, so I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. It's, the hood is, prices. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine.
What is it?
Well, you done or what?
Yeah. I've completed the shill job.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Thanks. I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin.
He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
They all respawn anyway, so it doesn't even matter. You could go into the practice room as well and get, like, there's the gauntlets in there too. I'm pretty sure they all respawn. We did the shill, so we'll do a sweep job.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning.
Sure.
What do you say?
That sounds easy enough. I'll get right on it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Where do we have to go? Oh, right here in Riften. And then Delvin.
So, what can I do for you today? Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Well, I've got the numbers job done for you.
I'll pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
All right. I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex.
We just did a bedlam job, didn't we? So I'll take another
numbers job. Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, and don't want to know. Count you in?
Yeah, 100%. I'll do it.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Also in Riften, hopefully.
Good place to make some gold.
Yeah, okay.
Do that as well. Here, and if I ever did.
Steal anything worth talking about?
I don't think that there was anything else down here that I needed to do, right? Yeah, just go up to the temple. We can do these. It is 12:45 p.m. So yeah, we can do all these, and then hopefully by the time we do that,
Picking up supplies, don't forget to get me.
it'll be time to go back to Helgen.
Need something?
Not from you. Let's save. It's been a little bit. Come on, game. Uh-oh.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
That's right. We have to go into the blacksmith's house and fudge some numbers. Is it downstairs? Oh, yep. Okay. And then it was Aaron's house that we had to go and rob. Request for help. Lady Mule, I hope this letter finds safe passage to your hands. We are in desperate need of help, and we have nowhere else to turn. Everyone in Dawnstar is having nightmares. These horrible visions plague our slumber and leave us feeling frightened and tired even after a full night's sleep. I myself have awoken from one of the dreams bathed in a cold sweat after having one of these nightmares. The things that I saw were simply too appalling to describe. There's a priest of Mara that claims he might be able to help us. So far, he simply sits within the Wind Peak Inn scribbling notes. If you could find it in your heart to make the journey to our city and help us, I would be forever in your debt. Medina. Interesting. Well, they don't have to worry about that anymore. Because I did the thing. I don't know why I'm sneaking. There's nobody in here. Although we were able to... Oh no, we did have to break in.
Do you mind?
Well, so it is kind of funny that I don't have that mod anymore, because now I can hear all those NPC comments about me running into them. Alright, is this dragon gonna come down and fight us or what?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh, we need to go to the temple, that's right.
What can I sell you on this fine day?
I'm looking for a necklace.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kiraven to be involved. She'll set you up.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Okay, so I've helped the forlorn lovers of Markarth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death.
Oh?
Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
All right. Oh, put on the Amulet of Mara. Do I not have an Amulet of Mara on?
May you carry the warmth of Mara.
Oh no. I do, but I have two. See, this always messes up.
To all corners of the frozen wastes.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, sometimes it doesn't let me put on the right one. And then the quest is stuck.
If you're wearing the amulet,
She does have a little
won't
bit
the
of
next
a
couple you
buck
help be
teeth
confused
situation
about your
here.
intentions?
Okay, back down to the Thieves Guild. And then we have to go,
What's the spiel for 300 septims?
I go down to the docks and talk to that girl about the... I guess the acoustics are pretty good down here, eh? Anyways, yeah, the juvenile mud crab.
And you steal, and all ardor you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Delvin.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
I've completed that numbers job.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Thanks. I'm ready for some extra work.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Oh? Well, what about a fishing job?
Brynjolf wants this Mark's head on a pike, but we'll settle for what the bastards carry it instead.
Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it
I don't care, don't you?
going? Happy Sunday evening. Delvin, I will get it done.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Don't worry, I won't get caught.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
tell me something fascinating to pass the time.
Ooh, let's see. Sassy tea is made from lotus and ginseng. It's delicious and known to enhance both the drinker's stamina and magicka.
Wow. I will enjoy that piece of information for as long as I can persuade it to stay inside my skull. Thank you very much.
If only we
Steal
could
anything worth talking about?
persuade certain things to
Back with good
stay
news,
and
I
certain
trust?
things to go. Yes, I've completed the sweep job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready for some extra work.
Got plenty. Take your pick.
Alright, so we just did a sweep, so let's do a heist job.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Always. Yeah, sounds easy enough.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Whatever. Also in Markarth, hopefully?
It's a little strange for
No,
there to
solitude.
be a Temple of Mara
Okay.
here when Riften is so... Riften.
What do you mean by that? So Riften.
I don't
So
care if you're
awesome,
best
you
buddies
mean?
with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Okay, so now we have to go out to the docks. Talk to that, I think her name is Verania, about the juvenile mud crab. And then we'll make our way back to Helgen, because I think by that time, it'll be the time to go back and see
Yes.
Marcus and Val. I think, anyway. 24 hours. Oh, yeah. The dragon. The dragon that never was.
Looking to stay alive?
Beautiful
Why take a
baubles
chance?
and gleaming gemstones over here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Now, do I have the juvenile mud crab on me? I do. Okay, good.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
Ishikar.
As Khajiit go, I am still fairly young, but do not be fooled by this. Already in my life, I have seen and done much.
Do you think Khajiit lifespans are shorter?
I don't need the books really, just their names. But if you have a copy with you, it'll spare me from having to look for one.
Varia. I managed to find a juvenile mud crab for you to study. Here you go.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this.
The Riften Fishery Key? Alright. Know of anyone in need of fishing work around
You're headed to
Skyrim?
Falkreath. It's all in this note.
Okay. I am headed to Falkreath. Where can I find maps of fishing spots nearby?
You know Belethor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Alright, cool. I will go check it out.
Once I have the books, all that's left to do is figure out the order I use them. Hopefully that much will be all.
East Empire Merchant. You have some East Empire relics for sale, probably. 9 more. We've got 24,000 gold. Wow, okay. That's a lot of gold. We can afford to buy all of those. As well as these empty soul gems. But you know what? I just realized I didn't have any of my stuff on. Another 1,700 gold. Thank you very much. Okay. Rift in progress. Mines controlled 0. Sites controlled just 1. But out of that 1, we've had 3 ore/treasure shipments already. Cool. All right. All of these people making these noises when I'm bumping into them. It's just because I'm used to being able to walk right through them.
Need their laws.
It would be cruel for the Kishi to have a shorter lifespan, eh? When elves do have like such a longer lifespan. But like they're human / cat. So maybe
What can I do for you?
maybe they live for 7 times longer rather than 7 times shorter. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got Honeyside. And all of the things that come with it. That's right, we were just gonna go right back to Helgen, weren't we? Where is Vigar? Bloodlit Throne. Oh, that's where we're going. Interesting. Yeah, the Bloodlit Throne is where we're going to find Zora's sister. So that's handy. I wonder what is at the very end of this road here. Probably dragons. Alright, if we take the dev over to... Yeah, we'll just take it back to Helgen. First, we're gonna have to go and kill that dragon, though. Because the worst thing ever is trying to fight a dragon while you're on top of the dev. It does not work very well. You usually end up falling to your death. go fight a dragon. 10:10 Eastern Daylight Time, that's right. Come on, dragon. I was just gonna say they never come into the city to fight, but I have definitely fought a dragon inside Riften before. Is it really not gonna come and fight us? Okay, well. Oh, how is that basket of fish treating you? That's gonna make your pants pretty stinky.
Sorry, after you.
Okay, we're gonna risk it. We're just gonna risk it. We're gonna get on the dev and hope that dragon does not attack us. It will be fine. It will all be fine. Oh. Well, that's not gonna help us. Damn it. Really? Okay. Can we get through here? No.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
As if the ladder is there. That's so funny. I'm not going to be able to get up there. Nope. Wow. Okay. This is really dumb. What the heck? I can't even flip and jump over this stupid little fence. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to cheat. That sucks. Oops. What does TCL do? I mean, TC do? Nothing, hopefully. I wonder if I release myself here. There we go. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was just going to immediately fall off, like slide off the roof. Or if I had to activate just the bottom part of the ladder. All of these unknowns. Where are we? Helgen. I said I accidentally hit the E key instead of clicking. Helgen.
Water doesn't get in your wiring.
This is a stormy storm. I like it.
A stormy storm.
Rain, rain, don't go away. Come back every day. Ah, lovely.
You're crazy, Inigo. This weather sucks. I don't see the pull chain thingy. Am I just blind? Is it in here?
Imagine if we crafted a way to catch lightning.
Careful!
The sheer power.
I thought it was in this room somewhere too. Weird. Yeah, so it's the pull chain is on the other side of that door, and you can get into that room from the outside for sure. I did know that. I just don't want to have to go back outside. Is all. And these guys are not ready to talk to me yet.
Can I help you, friend?
No, we'll have to wait. And I forgot, we don't have to. Oh, we can't even wait in this location.
I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I wouldn't have thought it was much later than this. We're not going to wait outside. Because it is damp and cold. We will not survive. $2 hours? Will that be long enough? Yep. All right. Running, running, running. We'll go in the door so that we can open up that gate. I don't know, Remiel. We can throw a party, though.
Okay, now these plans are starting to come together.
We will have music and dancing, wine, steak, lavenders and roses. This may take months to plan, but it will be a labor of love.
If it's you doing the planning, I can wait. But just not too long.
Yeah, Zora and Remiel really like each other. Nice. Sorry, just putting on a sweater. Marcus.
Can I help you, friend?
Yeah. You asked me to come back.
Ah, yes, we've been waiting for you. Now that you're here, we have a matter of grave importance to discuss with you. So you really think this nonsensical plan of yours will work, then?
Janice, it has to work. We have no choice. Now then.
Oh yeah, I'm remembering. What comes next?
Reporting as ordered, sir.
Good. That armor looks good on you two.
Well, it itches, and...
It itches.
It stinks.
It's had a dead man in it. What do you expect?
So, now that we're all here, Valerius, would you like to fill in our friend on your plan?
Did you ever stop to wonder how my men and I came to this place?
Honestly,
Did you ever stop to
no.
wonder how my men and I came to this place?
Not really. I assumed it was to spy on the Thalmor.
Well, yes, but that's not all of it. Up until a couple of weeks ago, we were still in Cyrodiil. And our sources began reporting on new Thalmor activity taking place south of here. Rumor was that they were turning an old fort into a prison for captured Talos worshippers. And I deemed the reports credible enough to investigate. I sent my best man, Korst, on the mission. He was ordered not to confront them, but to observe only. Unfortunately, he did not return, and I'm afraid something went very wrong.
How long has he been missing?
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
After 1 week went by, we'd started to fear the worst, so we mobilized and came here. Finding Korst is the main reason we're here. This fort gave us the perfect spot to rest, resupply, and prepare to find out what happened to him. So, we eliminated the bandits, took over the fort, and tried to blend in and not draw attention to ourselves.
Okay, well, Marcus said you have a plan.
Yes. Fortunately, the Imperials left everything behind when they abandoned this place. It looks like Elenwen herself was here.
She was, but what does that have to do with your plan?
I need you to pose as an Imperial officer with orders to transfer Korst back to Elenwen for interrogation. Legion prisoner transfer parties always travel in groups of 3, so Falco and Sienna will be going with you.
Plus all of my other
As you can see, they're
companions.
already in Imperial uniform, and you must do the same if this has any chance of working. We found some officer's armor that should fit you, and Alton put a little enchantment on it for you.
Alright, cool.
It's only worn by high-ranking officers, so it should help you carry a bit more influence. If you have any other powers of persuasion, this would be the time to use them. Perhaps between the two, it will be enough for this to work.
Okay, well, what about the transfer order from Elenwen?
While searching the fort, we found a communique from her own hand, and were able to forge a transfer order to give to the men at the prison.
Ah, okay, cool.
If the Thalmor officers question you, remind them you're a special envoy from the embassy, and they had best comply. Hopefully it'll be enough, but if not, you may have to resort to the old-fashioned way of negotiating.
This prison is surely heavily guarded.
Yes, it certainly will be. And make no mistake, those Thalmor bastards are beyond brutal. And I've heard there's a particularly ruthless justiciar named Arundel who may be in charge there. If it's the Arundel I know, you can be certain he will kill you on sight, so you must be careful.
Okay, well, if Korst is alive, rest assured we'll bring him back.
Thank you, friend. You know, Marcus seems to be quite impressed with you. And well, if he trusts you, then I trust you.
Oh, well, thanks.
The prison is located south of here, on the road past Fort Newgrad, heading to the Cyrodiil border. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Here's your armor. Don't forget to put it on. Please return as soon as you can, and good luck.
Okay. A Molon Labe quest started. Imperial Officer Armor added. What was the enchantment they put on it? Increases speech skill by 15 points. I'll also need probably some more. I've actually never been able to not murder all of those Thalmor. Like, I've never been able to convince them to release him without violence. So I wonder if we'll be able to do it with a potion of glibness. Increases speech skill by 20 points for 60 seconds. See, that's just not very long. And I don't know exactly when that skill check happens. Alright, let's go
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
sleep in the barracks up here. Now that we can get into them. Hopefully it'll let us sleep there. Maybe not, though.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, my goodness. It's so ridiculous.
Come here.
Okay, I guess we're sleeping on the dev again. Still here watching, just setting up Starfield. Woot!
Good boy.
Awesome.
You're such a good. Ow! Scrap! Why? Don't worry, Miko. Scrap's just jealous. Aren't you, Scrap?
Are you going to try and stream some Starfield, Mystic? I know you were talking about it, but that'll be very cool. It'll be very interesting watching like a total newbie play, because I've been watching expert Starfield streamers for so long. Yeah. Still here, not feeling well, but enjoying the show. Aw, thanks, Bubbles. That sucks that you feel so shitty. Makes me mad. Okay, let's go down south. It is very cold down there. All right. It's still raining. Perfect. All right, we need to go south.
Smell that rain.
And we have to go south for a bunch of other reasons too. So over here, here and here.
What a beautiful start to the day.
Guess we'll go to Bloodlet Throne first. Kill ourselves a vampire, kill ourselves a witch, probably. Where's this place? Oh, on the other side of this hill. Do you think we can get over it? Yeah, we can. Maybe. Nope. Oh. Some orichalcum. This isn't Bloodlet Throne, this is the prison. Okay, so I guess we're doing this first. Okay, so we're gonna save here. And we're gonna try to convince this Thalmer to just let him go. I really don't know how well that's gonna work. Like I said, I've never been able to do this. So we'll put on the Imperial Officer's armor. Okay. Definitely not as cute as my pirate armor. Or my,
Oh, there once was
Witcher's armor.
Who are you?
You guys.
What do you want?
I am a prisoner transferred to cell block 1138 in the embassy. Here are your orders.
What? We'll see about this. I haven't been notified of any such orders. I'll have to clear this with my superior. Wait here.
All right, I'll be right here.
My lord,
stupid
there
dog.
is an envoy here who appears to have orders.
Don't call my dog stupid.
From Eleanor herself.
You're stupid.
What should I do?
Okay, so 60 seconds. Oh, you know what else? I've got probably... Where's that necklace? I think it just does... It does prices are 25% better. That's not the same thing as a higher speech skill, is it?
Looks in order.
Okay, when we see him walking through the door, that's when we'll take the potion. But honestly, I think the conversation takes longer than 60 seconds, though. That's so dumb.
I'm sorry. I haven't been given any orders concerning any transfer. I'm not able to release the prisoner at this time.
You will release the prisoner.
Or what? You think you can intimidate me? I'm a Thalmor Justicia, and I am not intimidated easily.
Certain people in the embassy might not appreciate your lack of cooperation.
Do you take me for a fool? You don't think I can sniff out a spy when I see one?
I'm not a spy.
We're going to have a lot of fun with you downstairs.
Come on. Okay, so I just, like, wasted that potion of joy. Okay. Just let us help you by murdering you. Okay. See, it pays to have a band of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 adventurers. 8 adventurers plus a dog and a fox. It's very helpful.
Okay, doggy. You are the number 2 companion. I am number 1. There is no negotiation to be had. Got it? Bark if you understand.
Got it? Okay.
Sometimes I go so far into my mind that I forget I exist. So if I'm quiet for a while, that's probably why.
Let's be very, very quiet.
Did you hear that?
Man, these guys are so strong. Like, these are Daedric arrows that I'm shooting at them. And I can't get to them anyway because I can't get past all of my companions. Good thing Marigoth is, I don't know what level mage she is, but she's pretty strong. But this is... taking a little bit longer than it should. Oh, jeez, okay. All right. I landed one, that's good. Apple cabbage stew? Sure. I think this fox has a bigger collision box than he should have.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
for a warm bath right about now.
Do you think this is considered a dungeon? I could clear this location as well? I guess, eh? Huh. And do I have to clear the location first before doing this? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I can't leave any of these things anyway because I have to display them all in the museum. Can you cancel a relic container? Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna leave something anyway. Or can we just take that out? Huh, I guess we can. Okay. Good to know. We are just going to send all this stuff to the museum, though, because it needs to be displayed. Okay. And a quick save, just in case. You are gonna stream some Starfield? Nice. You have zero clue what you're doing. No, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be awesome. You'll have lots of people helping you. For sure. Okay. I forgot these are not connected at the other end. And since they know who I am, I probably could put on regular armor again. Too bad, so sad. There's the guy. We have to rescue him. Oh, that was the easiest time I've ever had trying to kill that guy. Okay.
Excuse me.
Coursed.
Nothing like a brisk, cool day in Skyrim, is there, friend?
Not at all, but
Good to see you.
okay, he's just giving us regular old greetings because we don't have all of the enemies killed yet. It's funny though. He seems very happy to be shackled to that wall. Too happy. But, oh, did I not kill everybody upstairs yet? That must be the issue. I hope. You wound up with a 9-digit value for your microfusion cell ammunition? That's a lot of microfusion cells. Sorry, I'm just chewing on some ice. 9 digits though, that's pretty insane.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
I don't know where the stairwell is.
What was that? Do your work!
It's time to fight.
That was fun. I think it's a good way to lose weight. Except if you lose, then it's very, very bad.
Okay, now we can go downstairs and rescue Korst. Okay, I will go check that out.
My toe!
Oh, Falks. Is this? This is not where I need to be at all. Korst.
Get me down from here. Release the shackles.
Okay, Arnold.
I must say, if you big sides and... Thank you. Let me see if I can walk. So dizzy.
Oh no. Oh no.
So weak. Can't walk.
Sienna, he's not gonna make it if you don't help him. See what you can do.
Hang on, Gorst. I'll have you as good as new in a second.
Yes.
All right.
That's much better now, Sienna. Thank you. Falco? Sienna? What are you doing here?
Valerius sent us to find you and bring you home. Did you think we would let you rot in here? No, not all of them. Our new friend here is quite a fighter.
Yes. Who is this with you? I've never seen her before.
A traveler
His
and a new
accent.
friend of Marcus Janus. Of course, you won't believe it. Marcus is in Skyrim.
Marcus Janus in Skyrim? You must be drinking too much meat again, Falco.
No, it's true. And he's back in Helgen with Valerius.
Helgen? I bet Valerius never saw that one coming. Why is Marcus here?
I'm not sure, but something about rebuilding Helgen, I think. Of course, we can talk about that later. We need to go.
Yes. Let's get out of here before any more of those Dalmor maggots show up.
Well, you can't travel like that. Is your gear around here anywhere?
Yes. I believe they put it in this chest over there. Let me see. Yes, there it is. That's much better. Perhaps our new friend here will lead the way. We will be right behind you.
Okay. Now we go back to Helgen. Okay. Back to Helgen. Although we do need to go to Bloodlet Throne first.
The mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so you get along fine with them.
And we also had to go somewhere else down here, didn't we? Yeah, Engelman's Rest. So we'll just have everyone come with. Dwemer Prison. Dwemer Prison. Oh. I don't think I realized there was that back stairwell down there. Ooh, Thunderbolt, Soul Trap, Storm Throw. Do I know all of these spells? Storm Throw. Summons a Storm Snack. Awesome. Permanently. Wow, okay. And a Thunderbolt that does 70 points of shock damage. Nice. I think I needed to read the fish bounty, glassfish. Oh, these are the ones that Marcus gave me. Gallus's encoded journal. Oh yes, all in the Falmer language. And then this transformations. Oh. Oh, really? That's what that does? That's so crazy. Did not know that that's what that did. But that's cool. Oh, started clear-headed. Oh, obtain glassfish for Zarya. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that this is going to be it for tonight, guys. Next time, we will head over to Engelman's Rest so we can head off, what's his face? His brother, Jalal, and get all of our artifacts back for the museum. It's very quiet. There's no music. And then we will also take care of Zora and her sister and Marigoth, the Bloody Witch. Until then, I'm not going to be streaming all week because this is Sunday. I won't be streaming again until Friday. But Friday I'll be back with some Fallout 4, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then Saturday, depending on how things go this week, I'm going to try and get a new computer this week. We'll see. So that I can stream some Starfield on Saturday and have the new update in and everything like that. It's going to be so amazing. Even if I don't get a new computer, I will be playing the new update for Starfield, guaranteed, on Tuesday. I'm super excited, super stoked for it. So thank you to everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I had a great time, as always. You guys are the reason why I do this. Otherwise, I would just be playing video games by myself at home. I'm all alone. It's way more fun to play video games with all of you guys. So there are a few people I need to thank specifically. One of them has been with us in the chat. Her name is Mystic. And yeah, I know Thorgan or Bubbles, someone threw up a shouty outy already, but Mystic is one of the big reasons why I do all the things that I do, like with Bethesda and Fallout and stuff like that. So thank you to Mystic. Also in the chat with us was Bubbles. Normally I would be sending us all over to his YouTube channel right now because he would be streaming some Skyrim on Sunday, but was supposed to be Starfield tonight, but he is not feeling well, so that sucks. It sucks big time, but that's okay. He will feel better very soon, and hopefully maybe Tuesday when the update drops, he will be streaming some Starfield. I don't know. I'm just putting words into his mouth. Aloha, Zion Savior. Hi and bye. You're just coming in at the end of the stream. Who else did I want to thank? We'll thank Christina for swooping in at just the right moment to drop some shout outs. You're like a professional at that. It's awesome. And who else did we have? We had a Thorgan with us. Thorgan is an amazing cheerleader for all of us, and I love it so much. And soon enough, he will get back to streaming his own Starfield stuff. Hopefully. But he does a lot of videos. He reviews a lot of Starfield mods. He also does a lot of testing for Starfield mods. So he is very knowledgeable about all of that stuff. Who else? Will was with us. Whoops, that's not how you spell Will. Will is also a Starfield streamer. Excuse me, my voice is leaving me again. But hopefully he'll stream some Skyrim, because he said he was playing, so we'll see about that. And I know that I'm missing a bunch of people. But it is after 11 o'clock already. I have to work tomorrow morning, so I'm going to probably go to bed early tonight since there's no Bubbles to watch. So until we meet again, friends, you know the drill. I want you guys to treat yourselves well, and that's not how it goes. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Drink some water and drink some wine, because life is all about balance. Play some games, yo. Don't always take things so seriously. And yeah, I will catch you alls on the flip side. Until then, I love ya. Have a great week, everybody.